This is a story about life, about struggle, about success. Not just mine, but yours too. Because whether you see it now or not, we're all trading something every single day. Time, energy, choices. That's life. That's trading. I wasn't always here. I wasn't always the guy you see on your screen. I started out just like most people, uncertain, broke, doubting the system, doubting myself. But one thing kept me going, the belief that life's biggest opportunities aren't given, they're taken, and I took mine. See, trading isn't just about charts, candles, or currencies. It's about discipline, patience, and the courage to bet on yourself. It's about understanding that every loss is a lesson and every win is a stepping stone. It's about the grind, the sleepless nights, the early mornings, and that voice in your head telling you to keep going when the rest of the world says stop. But let me tell you something. This journey didn't start with success. It started with failure. More failures than I can count. I remember sitting in front of my screen, watching the markets eat me alive, thinking maybe this isn't for me. But deep down, I knew it wasn't about the markets. It was about me. My mindset, my choices, my willingness to adapt, to learn, and to grow. The truth is, trading is a mirror. It shows you who you really are. It forces you to face your fears, your doubts, and your limits. But it also shows you your potential if you're brave enough to see it. I'm here now because I refuse to quit, because I learned to see every loss as a stepping stone, every setback as a setup for a comeback. And if there's one thing I want you to take away from this, it's this. You don't have to be perfect. You just have to be persistent. Success isn't about getting it right all the time. It's about staying in the game long enough to win. This isn't just a stream. This is a movement. A space where we don't just talk about markets. We talk about life, about growth, about becoming the best version of yourself, not just as a trader, but as a person. Because the truth is, the charts don't care about you, but this community does. I do. And together, we're gonna rise. So, take a deep breath, clear your mind, and get ready. This is where traders are made. This is where dreams are built. And this is where your story begins. Let's get it.
Boil it down, I'm tryna get it to the bone. Staying on my own, but I ain't never been alone. I don't wanna go get too exposed. I'm tryna get paid from my head to my toes. Hands up, put your hands to me. I've always got a flight and my plans to leave. They ain't planned for me, but I plan to be the biggest and the best to get down to see. Never miss a day, you don't know when it's your lucky one. You start now, you can be rich when the summer's done. I've never fooled my whole life's like Ramadan. I drop bombs every day, here's another one, boof. Killing with massive success. If I don't do the work, I'll be second at best. I done 10 sets and about 100 reps. Maximum work and the minimum rest. I'm following the map to my treasure full chest. Leaving this city just so I can get a breath. This uni degree ain't bringing out my best, but when it comes to making money, got an A on that test. I need Nvidia, not chinchilla. I got my money working when I eat dinner. You call yourself a king, I'm a king killer. Came to mess up the scene like I'm Godzilla. Paid in the millions, war like civilians. Boots on the ground, I can tell you who's filling them. All I need is discipline and due diligence. Time by myself's all I need for my medicine. I can say it again and I can say it again. Never miss a day, you don't know when it's your lucky one. Keep going. Boil it down, I'm tryna get it to the bone. Staying on my own, but I ain't never been alone. I don't wanna go get too exposed. I'm tryna get paid from my head to my toes. Hands up, put your hands to me. I've always got a flight and my plans to leave. They ain't planned for me, but I plan to be The biggest and the best that you're down to see. Never miss a day, you don't know when it's your lucky one. You start now, you can be rich when the summer's done. I've never fooled my whole life's like Ramadan. I drop bombs every day, here's another one. Boof, I had my mind in a trap, but now I got enough racks to fill up the room at the back. Changing the map, getting tired of the slack. I can't tell it to your face, so I pull it in my raps. Now you can't put it to banger. You're so bad, be your arse in a slammer. Hit you with a spanner, a man like you back. I still hold the door for you, I was raised in this manner.
Hear me now?
Yes, hear you now.
Awesome. That was a banger, wasn't it? At first, almost a banger. We got. All right, we are live. Welcome. What's the deal? It's NFP Friday. It is Friday. Yeah. And guess what? I'm going to get you high today. Because you ain't got no job. And you ain't got shit to do. All right, gang, welcome in. Welcome in. Today is, by the way, no ordinary Friday, right? It's the first Friday of the month, and that means NFP, non-farm payroll, for those of you that are paying attention. This is one of the biggest market moving events we get, right? Golden doesn't just move on NFP. It'll typically explode. So we're going to see an eruptions. We're optimists. So really the kind of day that's going to either make or break traders. You'll see people out here trying to gamble on buy stops and sell banks, and hoping they guess right. And in 10 seconds they're either rich or wrecked. But that's not how we're going to play this game. We're not going to chase the headline. We're going to read the reaction, right? The whole point is to read the market candle by candle, volume by volume, and let the story write itself. Your job is to strike with precision once you have the story in front of you. You've read it. You can kind of pick and choose where to strike. So be careful. Fake outs today can be vicious, right? The spreads are stupid. The slippage is real, and the emotions are at their highest. Well, are they at their highest? Not yet. When Wix is at its highest, that's when the emotions are at their lowest. But yeah, that's why we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for this to drop. We got about 2 minutes for the news to drop here, and discipline is everything. Honestly, if most traders are panicking, and typically they're panicking because they don't have a plan, you stay patient, and you stay patient because you do have a plan, right? You gotta let the market tip its hand and then move in with confidence, like a little SWAT team with a warrant, right? Moving in with confidence. So yeah, lock in with me. This is going to be really one of those high volume sessions, or I'm expecting it to be, right? We're at all-time highs, NFP Friday. The whole world is watching, and once again, just like yesterday, we're not just watching history, right? We're trading it, we're living it, and we're trading it live together. So I'm kind of excited about that. We have 1 minute to go here. Uno minuto. Illust J. Hey B, what's the deal? What's up, Alex? For now. Alright, a whole bunch of people in here already. Alright, we got news coming up here. Admitted. Gotta admit Jay to the party. Alright, let's. Honestly, the daily's closed bearish. After we pushed to all-time highs. The 4 hours closed bearish. We're looking for a bit of a bearish move here at these resistances. We did get one. Found a level here. Okay. This is what we look like. I don't know if I should be worried about this level or not. Oh yeah, the 15 is higher. It just keeps pushing higher here. So I think this is the level, and I think this is low. There's the push. There's the push. We're going to all-time highs again. News dropped. What kind of numbers did we get? Did we get numbers? Oh, we did get numbers. Bad numbers. Gold should be coming up. Hourly earnings. Unemployment rate. Flat. This is going to be green. We get a mixed bag and a whipsaw. Okay, no, we're going to continue moving up. So the fundamentals say moving up, but guess what news it is? Guess what nude it is? Guess what nude it is? Guess which nude this one is? Yep. Your 9th grade history teacher. USD unemployment rate. Remember, whenever we get unemployment rate, we get the market kind of going in the opposite direction of the initial push. So I just want to see if it pulls back on us a little bit. 22K, that's terrible. Yeah, well, the market thinks so too. Look at it just pushing up. Gang, who's ready to witness history? We are all witnesses. Yo, the daily's bearish here. I can't have a sell limit here. This is all-time highs. This is crazy. It's scary. It's scary because it just blasts through your 30 pips. This is 200 pips of clean ass range here that it's moving through. How much did we just move? We just moved 320 pips. $320 pips. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. If this 5 minute pulls back here, I will trade this news candle. If we get a strong closure, I mean, and a strong pullback, maybe about halfway of this candle, and then we get a 5 opening with a bottom wick, I will take the flip of the 5. It's gonna be a very quick trade if that happens. Less than a minute. We're going to need to pull back here in the next 2 minutes. We start smashing through all-time highs right now, things will get really difficult. Smash, smash, smash. On the good shit today again. Yo, I got to scroll extra high on my MT5. My MT5 is super zoomed in. The shit's like this. It's like this, and I'm over here. I'm just doing this shit. Yeah, I'm not too happy with this pullback right now. And where it's going to close here on the 5. I want it like somewhere down here. It's the first 5-minute candle after the news. Yeah, it's right at resistance on that 5, right? Yep, right at it. Like when a move like this happens, I like this 5 pull back, the first whatever bottom wicket makes and a rebreak, but it's right at resistance. So I'm not playing that game here. Because usually after a heavy push like this, and if it happens within like the first few minutes, you'll see a bullish 5 close. You'll see this like wobble really fast. You know, create a high, down, try to retest that high. So this is what this 5 flip's gonna be. Problem is I don't know if it's gonna retest this or not. It's just less likely because of where the 5 closed. If it pushed down to here, then we have room to kind of come up all the way up to here. Right now, like, yeah, we don't have room. There's no Javier in the building. Caviar is gone. We don't got room. Hey, who else is in here? Not bad though, because this is going to push down, create some kind of support, and then continue up. Maybe once we close again above the all-time highs, we'll look to continue. This is just kind of ugly. What has NQ done? Whoa, 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 whoa. Daily. Holy jumping fucking Jesus. Everyone's pushing up. Why? Why? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why this is flying up. What's crazy? Which part is crazy? Gold? We'll see this push back. Maybe the 15 will be that. Oh, there goes the 5. There goes 5. New all-time highs. Bunch of people are in right there. Right on that 5 rebreak. Will it push? Will it push? Somebody's getting fired. Again. That's funny. How much was this little push already? 50 pips here? That's fucking nuts. 40 pips. Just woke up, bro. You catch that? Catch what? Did I gamble? No, I didn't gamble. No gamba. No gamba. I'm just going to be patient here. Trying to keep my sanity. We might not see 3,500 ever again. Yes, we will. Just go to spot gold. 3,500. We still in 3,500s. You're just on the wrong chart if you're trying to see 3,500. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Just got 46. Where's the signal, bro? How come I didn't get it? I didn't get a signal. Overslept morning, yo? Ain't much to oversleep. It ain't doing shit. Well, it's just pushing up. Funny guy, funny guy, funny guy. Just gonna keep pushing here. We just have no idea, right, where it's pushing up to. We don't know if the level's here, here. We have a rough, we can create a rough estimate based on what we've done in the past, right? So pushed about 600. I think we've measured this before where we've done every push was like 600. Damn! One minute super transparent. Damn. Well, you had no idea that 1 minute was going to drop like that, huh? That was a 70 pip drop on a 1 minute. It's taking a buy right here. A 1 minute said, all right, let's go. I'm flipping, driving bullish. Next minute, you're down 70 pips. It wasn't that. Got 30. W. Just got some time for NFP. Closed above the range. What's our stops? 109 pips. Very simple here. Only 109 pips stop on the 5 minute. Who's coming with me? This happens every time after news. We get the push, the wick fill, and then range. No. I thought that too before. And then I took an 800 pip loss on news. Because the wick fill never came. It just rejected. Next candle opened up bearish and just fuck. Actually, no, I'm sorry. It opened up, it flipped, and then it went right back down. It was a 5 minute. Oh, you're not saying you trade the wick fill, you trade the range after the wick fill? Oh, yeah. Well, the wick just got filled, the range being created. It gives you the range back down. Yeah, I am not taking sells. That's a no. That's a hard no. You got my no hard. Come on. Where's my 200? Assemble, baby. Let's go. Let's get it together. Oh, you trade RR, Hank. You trade range rejections. I didn't know you traded RR. Nice. Very nice job. Where's Jonathan? Why is he missing from the Zoom? Where are you? Where's Mr. Harder? Wait, I get him confused. Was it Mr. Harder or Mr. Holder? I get him confused. Holder and Harder. Holder Harder! You guys would be a fun bunch. You guys would be a fun group of friends. What the fuck? Hank, you caught this too? Hello! What's up, I am? Yum. Bunch of winners. Nope, right now it's only Hank. Only baby Hank took the dubs. Oh, and Jay. Hank and Jay. It's the only winners we got. But if Jay was in a position, I'm pretty sure Turpy was in one. Hank win too much. Correct, Wix9. So Turpy and Jay just took a W, and Hank. Did Turpy and Jay take buys or take sells as well? Because knowing Turpy, he would take buys, but knowing Hank, he took sells. And you guys both won. Time to talk shit about how each other's strategy sucks. You took buys on the news candle or before news? What you take buys on? Holy shnikes. Right, you'd be thinking, this shit's gonna flip right now, huh? This shit's gonna flip and drive up right now. Watch it flip and drive right now. Took buys in the first 5-minute flip after news. Ooh, that's the one we spoke about right here. At the top of the range. Ooh, gave you 90. Yeah. There's a level there. That was a 30. Yeah, I didn't want to take a buy right into the 30. Very nice. Well, it did drive through here a bit, gave you enough to close, but the overall story here was with me, I guess, with the rejection. Currently looking for a retracement, take more buys. Yeah, I'm of that same mindset. I would not mind a pullback and get some buys. Oh shit, is it gonna flip now? Well, damn, how much does that stop? Nope. Ain't gonna happen. You guys can have fun. Just take a buy closing for 40, yeah. You're in buys on GJ?
Stop it. Get some help.
That's definitely, you definitely mistyped that. He did not mean GJ. Yeah, this is a lot of orders grabbed here. If this slingshots and flips here, oh, the 5's gonna close here. Yep, 5's gonna close bearish. I was gonna say, if this slingshots and flips here, which it could on the 15, I mean, there's just no stop. This needs to come up, make a top wick, come down, make a bottom wick, and then re-break highs here, and then you could think about, yeah, see how it's making a top wick? You would need this to come down here, make a bottom wick, re-break its own low, and then start coming up here, re-break highs, and you can use that wick on the 5, whatever gets created here, as a stop. But there's nothing else you can use here. And that's already like a 67. That right now it's a 60 pip stop. That's just... In NQ buys, everyone's all over the place. All right. NQ did not set up too bad, right? It's just your stops are 230 pips. NQ's on its way to target. Looking for a discount. Took buys as well. X9, sorry, I was not able to respond earlier. I'm trading spot. Actually, I can't trade GC because I have a limited broker as of the moment. So yeah, I believe we won't be seeing 3,500 anymore on spot. Did we dip from 3,500? Oh, you mean 35 flat? Yeah, like forever, ever? Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. Can we get an early session flex? We just got one. We just had one. There's 200 in here. Here, have another one. Oh, look at that. We created that top wick, came down, broke the low, gave you the bottom wick. Now if it starts breaking that high, it's completely valid if you're in the mood to put up 104 pips. You just liked the stream? Wow, man, you're a walking W. Can we clap it up for I am for liking the stream? I don't know. Thank you. Incredible. Increíble. That was you? Oh, let's clap it up for Azad too. Azan. I don't know where these candles are going, but they ain't coming with me. How did the Eagles do yesterday? How did the game end? I went to bed because the shit was delayed. They had to stop the game for a rain delay. The Cowboys won or the Eagles? The one by 4 points? Who? Cowboys, Eagles. After the opening kickoff, I didn't think the Eagles were going to. The Eagles won? Yeah, lucky. They should have won with their whole squad, but they were shorthanded. Actually, both teams were shorthanded. Is this doing anything? So this did not flip. You have 5 minutes here for the 1 hour closure. Yeah, where's Turpy? Where's Turpy? Is he in here? Why is Turpy not in here? Why is Turpy's rep here only? Turpy here is only in representation. Sleep? He can't be sleeping. Road tie, Jalen Hurts. Yeah, he was my favorite, and I couldn't believe they replaced him with Tua. Couldn't believe it. There's a better quarterback, more talented, more inspiring. Like, I'll take Jalen over Tua any day. How much more to 26.9? Bro, Daniel. Damn, Daniel, what a great question. Probably the same 10 as it was yesterday, because I don't think anybody subbed. Hold on, let me check. You hear me now? Can you hear me? You guys hear me? Can I get a confirmation? 2687. Oh, so yesterday we needed 8 more. Today we need 13 more. I don't know how we dropped. Had a great stream yesterday. Big dubs. Stream after stream. We lost 5. We lost 5 people on the way. Like a real war. dream's like a really bad dream. The further you go, the scarier it is, right? There's 2 minutes here for this hourly closure, but I'm not expecting anything here specifically on this closure. I'm not looking for sells. Obviously, we've made all-time highs. We're going to need to really establish a solid resistance to look for sells. But, or we're going to have to push down back in range here. But I just don't see that happening on a day like today for gold. All the fundamentals, the technicals, everything's bullish on every time frame. There's nothing saying sells. Same shit for NQ here. So recently, but thank you for changing my life. You've said it enough. Yeah, for sure. Thank you for being here. God damn it, man.
So, I see you talking. Yeah, okay. I think the
I
thing.
see you talking, but your lips are moving, but the sound ain't coming out. I'll keep saying it. I'll keep taking the damn compliments. You know what I mean? This is the reason why we do this shit here. Well, why we do it here specifically, right? To impact people's lives, and like, you know, there's no better compliment. You don't want to just, you know, you don't want to stroll by or zoom by people your whole life. You at some point you want to be able to have a profound effect on, you know, on people's lives and the way they go about their lives. Gotta share it, right? You don't see a U-Haul behind a hearse because you can't take shit with you. Can't take nothing with you. Leave it all here. Took a buy in the 5-minute time frame. Was that risky? Yes. Was it a good trade? Yes. Did a lot of people take that trade? Yes. If we were a bit lower in the level, that was the idea. Remember at 832, I suggested that. If we pull back a little more, I'll take it off to 5. But unfortunately, the 5 closed right at resistance here. So for me, it was a no bueno. But for you, it is just a good time. So for me, it's a game I call life. What you gonna do when your son's at home, crying all over the bedroom floor because he's hungry? I took a buy into that close. We were pushing up into the close, and I was expecting the 9 a.m. volume to open up like we did. Thanks Don for that trade. Is Don on? Is that what it is? Thanks Don for that trade. Did he take this buy or he's on spot? Tell me this looks different on spot. I don't believe he took that buy. I don't believe it. Don would take the... No fucking way. Not into this. Right here on this flip? There's no way he took this. He's on YouTube today? Really? Oh, it's NFP. Yeah. I wouldn't blame him. I'd be on YouTube on NFP as well. What I will say though is 9 o'clock, right? And if the 30 holds here above this most recent, above this 30 right here, above the blue line, right? And we start breaking highs, I will look for buys on the next candle. It'll be NYSE open, and I don't mind looking for that. All right, Steve-O. What's up? Steve-O at the Zoom door. What's up, Jorge? How you doing? Thank you. What's up, Jorge? ¿Qué pasa, calabaza? Oh, man. It's the funniest greeting ever. What's good, sir? Everything is good. Have you been outside? Life is beautiful. Life is beautiful. No matter how much shit you talk, life sucks, life is this, life is that, life's terrible, life's... No. I bet you wouldn't have it any other way. I bet you take life over no life. Stop talking that shit. Stop talking that bullshit. Oh man, life is so tough. Yeah, all right. Bet you take that over anything else. Yeah. You know how they say, you know how they always, like, people joke around and troll, but did you die? Yo, I'll be honest with you. Like, when my mom used to beat me, yeah, I've died like 2 or 3 times. But no, I'm just kidding. But like, I took that to heart. Like, I would sit there and be like, this is crazy. Like, this is going on right now in my life, and this is going on, and that's going on, and then I'm like, but I ain't dead, and it can't kill me, and like, the worst can't happen from this shit. Like, this can't kill me. Like, I would ask myself, but did you die? And I'm like, this shit can't kill me. No, that means I gotta deal with it. Move on up. But people laugh at that, and that's just how I would look at it. I'd always say, like, but this can't kill me. This did not kill me. Hey, Benny, you gotta move over. Can't do this. What percent of trades can be under 10 seconds? That is something I'm unaware of. I just know there's a 10-second rule, so typically, I guess that goes for every trade. I don't know if there was a percentage of trades that can't go for. Be a little weird. No? Let me see. Let me see. Sorry, I got a whole bunch of eggs over there, and I hate it when like you sit there and let them get cold. I hate cold eggs. And these are already cold. Bro, come on. This is some bullshit. Yo, how many eggs you be having daily? What's the ideal number for eggs? Like I do 5 and 2 egg yolks. But what's the ideal number? Is there like a number for body weight that I should be using? Huh? What'd you say? You're cutting? Oh, you use much? Holy shit. What is this? Joking. Turn that off now. Kidding me? You're wild. Oh, that's what it was. 3 fried, 3 boiled, but you got to get rid of the yolk, right? There's too much yolk. Can't do that. Gang, what I'm waiting on here is a 30 closure and NYC open rebreak of the highs. That's what I would like. And hopefully a good stop is set in that case. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. not too sure what's going on in the chat. But fuck it, keep it going. Bro, you in the wrong stream. Who you singing to? You need to go audition for Could Have Been Records. I think Drewski fucks with that. Some good lyrics right there. Those egg whites, well, this at the moment this is a full egg, and it's a bit of a runny egg, which is good. Drewski would toss him. You think so? Or Drewski would be like, all right, get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out. Yeah, we ain't gonna Drewski you. Don't worry, Rasta. We would never Drewski you. Imagine getting Drewski'd out of a YouTube stream. Well, what kind of fucking closure is that? The 15. So I made a higher high, higher low on that candle. Yeah, I'm not going to disregard this level here where we rejected heavy. We're below it right now. We want some clear closures above. So even off the 536.42 here is at the hole. That's the range it made now. Yeah, I'd say a closure above here, or even a break of the highs at 9:30. Not now. Those eggs are dry. Put some salt on it, bro. Can you see the salt? Damn. That's some shit you say to like a drive-through attendant to get them triggered. Those eggs do got salt on them. Fuck is you talking about? Ah. Throw the eggs at you. They get so offended when you tell them they fucked up. I don't know why. I expect them to fuck up. They're working the drive-thru. Maybe I'm wrong. But like, I'd be like, fuck. I'd be like, it's all right. I expected it. That's why I came here earlier. I got extra few minutes. I knew you'd fuck up. Be tired of that. That one took me to space a little faster than expected. Gotta love a blessing from God. What happened? Never piss off a person handling your food. You know what? I never send my food back. Ever. Because I feel like when you send it back, they don't cook the new shit. They just give you, they make adjustments. No, fake Jew? No, bro. What? I'll eat half the food. I'll trash it, toss it. I'll fucking toss it around the table just to make sure that it doesn't go back into the, it's going to have to be taken away by the busboy, not by the waiter. I never send my food back. I'll order more the correct way, but I won't be like, can you fix this? No, you gotta cook a new one correctly, and then once it's cooked correctly, I'm be like, this one was really fucked up. Because sometimes, you know, you give them the food back, and they like, you get, bro, what? You go to a nice pizza place. You know what I'm talking about, like Pizza Hut. Papa John's. No, I'm not talking about that Domino's bullshit. No, but in general, you ever send the food back and you feel like they just made adjustments to your food? Like you order a pepperoni pizza, they gave you cheese. What are they gonna do? No, they're gonna slice up some pepperoni, drop it on there, and here, give it back. Or right, they just get your steak. You guys undercooked this. All right, here you go. You guys overcooked this. All right, fuck it. They'll cook it again. That same steak. Warm it up. I just don't want my food redone and rebrought to me, right? If it's a nice place and you send it back with one bite taken. Yeah. If it's a nice place, all play. If it's done wrong, I make sure that I can tell that food was like messed with. This way they don't bring me back that same fucking plate. Because then at that point it's easier for them just to create a plate than to fix that one. So it's not because like I don't want my food. I just don't want my food like touched up. Makeup on it and shit. 3 minutes for NYSE Open, and we've absolutely gone nowhere. Many buyers just got fucked. Yeah. Not completely. This will at some point eventually, right, go to 4,000. So depending on the size of your position, your risk management, right? Some are adding to their positions right here. Wow, look at this squeeze, just up, and now this is gonna squeeze down a bit. When this fucking moves, it's gonna be heavy. But where's it gonna go? But where were they going without ever knowing the way? It's always summer, they'll never get cold. Yeah, there was a lot of buyers that got activated there. But then again, if you're taking positions there, you probably have your stops on the break of this, right, on the low of this candle right here, the current hourly, or maybe even lower on that 15 down here, right? Current hourly's here, the 15's down there, probably over there. And on every flip, you should be bringing it up, right? Technically, it should be up here already. 32 pip difference in stops. Come on, bro. Sorry, I gotta open the window. Benny's like farts or. You should be classified as a level 2 biohazard. You should be in the fucking textbook. Level 2 biohazard. Do not approach if seen. God damn, bro. Wow. I could taste it. I could taste it. It's in the air. It's terrible. Best type of farce to make you gag? Yeah. That's why I can't get an animal. Nah, fuck the animal. Get a human. Get yourself a human. And then you can make your own people too. Once you get another human for yourself, you can make your own people. Tell you guys all the time, I've made my own people and I'm their leader. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? 30 closing in 5 minutes. Yeah. As much as I would love to be in positions above the most recent here. A friggin' level here. Wait, how far is this level? Oh, there's no level there. What am I doing? It's right here. Off the 5, right? Yeah, this is the yellow line's off the 5. The 15's right here. Fuck the 5. That's what I really want to pay attention to. I filled the whole fucking range here on NQ. On track for what? A rate cut? Job creation sputtered in August, adding to recent signs of labor market weakening, likely keeping the Federal Reserve on track for a widely anticipated interest rate cut later this month. Clip this. All right. And let's check the source. Oh. PMSNBC. Yeah, I don't know how much that can be trusted, but that's what they're expecting. Love a good 140 pip range from where? From this low to this high? Yeah, or even more. Hank, you need a good Forex name. It can't be Cohen. Cohen is like you're coming to collect. right? We all owe you money. You can be Cohen if you own a broker. You need a bank. Hank Bank. Hank Banks. Hank the Bank. With a name like Cohen, everyone just feels like they owe you money. I didn't even know that guy, but I owe him money. 90 seconds to NYSE Open. Yes, but man, this is wild too, because this is 25 pips to re-break the highs, and the re-break of the highs is where it's at. Let me put this weed out. Put the smoke out. You're not allowed inside. Get out. Oh, you stink. You stink, bro. Alright. We got 20 seconds here for NYSE Open. Yeah, I am very skeptical of any kind of sells here. I don't want to be looking for sells. But it is NYSE Open. You are back in range, and it is volume time, right? You are faking out back in range. Gonna see volume here though. So 109.50 doesn't look too bad. I like to close back in range on the 15. Wow, look at this. Like it's just jumping. Yeah, NQ's tough here. I gotta watch it. Like these are wild wicks. Re-break the low to break the high, to re-break the low to break the high. Should come down based on the fact the previous 30 held, and before that the 30 had no top wick. That was the hourly, actually, previous 1 hour. Yeah, maybe 945 here. If we are going to come down from this area, and if we do hold it, I would like to see an attempt to come up, right? So if we can attempt this drive up, fail, and continue getting closures down here, I'll look for some sells, for some shorts. Call you when I'm done. Yeah, go ahead. I'll call you when I'm done. Yeah, there's just nothing conclusive. We can say this is holding resistance, but we are also incredibly bearish, right? I mean, incredibly bullish. Heavy push up. So let's create a range that we can trade, and then we'll trade it. What is it doing here? It's been up and down in this spot for a while now. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. What is it doing? My headphones just turned off for a second. Yeah, there's not much on NQ that I really like, and neither is gold. Like we're at all-time highs, holding resistance, our last resistance before the next all-time highs. So there's not much to take advantage of here. Pushing back hard, not letting it sell much. Yeah, this keeps bumping up, right? It keeps jumping up. Like this sucks. This entire 5-minute candle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 has been down, up, down, up. Yeah, it's weird. Celery plate. So the best one is here. The best entry. Right? And that's 135 pips. The okay entry, if you're going to settle for the position, is over 111 pips. And that's you settling. That's you settling for a worse position. And it's still 111 pips. So, like, we'll be here. It's Friday. You want to get your trades in for the week, but I'm not going to risk my, good day's work on this. Sometimes I will when I see a lot of potential, but this is too arbitrary. Like if I saw something that I really like seen before, this is too arbitrary to trade here right now. And that's not saying we're not gonna take a trade. I'm pretty sure it eventually at some point throughout the morning / afternoon, I'll be in a position here. I'll have something, but it's got to be something concrete, right? Otherwise, we're still gonna walk out of here winners, right? Still in the green for the day. It's kind of been the theme every day this week, right? I've taken 3 losses this week alone, but I've still walked out in the green every single day this week. It's unusual for me to take, I take maybe 3, 5, 7, 10 trades a week. I took 3 losses this week, and every single day was still in the green. Risk management, King. Risk management. On Forex, we are above all-time highs. Respect all-time highs. Close above. Celery play. Oh, yeah, I just read that. Gotta wait for direction. I don't know. You guys want to have open mic night? Who else wants to come up and talk? Anyone besides Jay? Jay's in the position right now. I can almost guarantee it. Not in a position, very close to taking away. Oh. You were extra quiet. I thought it was position time. Again, can we go drop a like and sub to the channel? And I mean, there's less than 100 likes here today. We're gonna do giveaways. There's gonna be giveaways. I completely forgot to mention all of this. I was planning a bunch of giveaways for today. Just kind of been sitting here like duh mode. You gonna take a trade? No, you gonna take a trade? Yeah, you already the trade. You took a trade? You took a trade. Yeah, you gonna take a trade? Yeah, we all gonna trade. Hey, everybody wanna trade? This fucking market. Let's go. Set up, please. Please. We're losing it. We're absolutely losing it right now. Just keep like with my burners. I just did. Oh man, Wix is actually so fun. Yeah, if this trading thing doesn't work out, come check me out at your local comedy club. Yeah. So, I'll fucking be there. We are losing it. I lost it a year ago. Someone stepped on mine. I'll bring tomatoes. You see, that's why I might not do any kind of stand-up. I'm not really big on tomatoes. Lately, like I used to love tomatoes. Now it's like I'm over tomatoes. Like if you brought some like Ben and Jerry's, I'd be like, all right, fuck it, throw a tub my way. But a fucking tomato, I can't handle that. It's like I see a tomato in someone's hand. Fall back, retreat. It's awesome. You guys seen the dude? He walks into the kitchen, full fucking army outfit with a vest on. He fucking takes out a tampon out of his vest like it's a grenade. Throws it at his girl. It hits her. She looks at him, starts cursing. He starts running. He's yelling, "Fall back!" And she's over there with a temp. He's fucking full military fatigue. You're like, it's tough. Life is tough. We are below resistance. I am not taking anything till we close above. I am also not taking any sells, so this is going to have to come down here and establish a support or establish a level, establish itself as something, but there will be no sells. I'm not selling into all-time highs. NQ is very moody. Oh, I'm sorry. I was like, fuck, we're on gold. No, yeah, there will be no sells here either. Thought we were on gold for a second. Same thing. We're below resistance. Like everything I just said, just here we go. Pretend you heard me say it just now. Except for the no sells part. There might be sells here. There's no sells anywhere here on NQ. Not with this wick. That's a rejection wick. We don't have these rejection wicks just yet, do we? Oh yeah, now we do, as it's coming up. No sells. No sells. NQ is very moody. I don't know what this was all about right here. Like, there's nothing smooth about this. Eventually it just looked what it needed to look like, but this was not a smooth move. It is. We got 1 minute to go here. 90 seconds on the 15. This is what we look like. Will we break? Will it push heavy? Damn. What's that 30 look like? It's 90 seconds here on this 15. I think I'm going to wait for this 15 to close. I mean, it could pop, but we don't have a closure above. Ideally, this pops and closes above, or it could just reject heavy and come back down into range because the candle hasn't closed yet. I'm gonna be patient, let it close. There's like, if it pops to here, it's not like, oh shit, I missed it. This isn't not the whole market, this little area here. Like, there's more shit to go. To go down, to go up. There's more room to go down, to go up. More shit to go. There's more room to go. But if you're new here, it's quite a bit of shit you gotta crawl through. Right? Andy Dufresne had to fucking crawl through 2 football fields of shit to get to freedom. I think we discussed that before. Either that or I just had a deja vu. Yeah, no. Yeah, no means no. Nope. Not gonna do it. Not gonna have it. We closed no top wig. We closed at resistance. And if it's gonna move up, it should do it now. So fucking do it so we can get this out of the way. Because if not, just do what we expect you to do and fucking drop. This 1 hour. Load it up. Closed above, load it up. Might move up here with no bottom wick. Is this one of those times where you disregard every other time frame? Nope. It is not. The 1 hour rebroke the highs. Nice. Hourly rebreaking highs. 30 celery play. And 15 looks like shit. Gold at all-time highs on Forex. I'm sure we'll get there here too. I just, like, man, not with these closures. Not that closure, not that opening. Big giveaway? Yeah, we're going to do in about an hour. We'll do, there it goes, let it push, all-time highs. Goodbye, see you later. And I give it about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I was going to say, I give it about 5 seconds before we see people start posting about how much they caught in that pump. How many of you are typing up right now how much you caught? And now as I said it, you're not going to even press send. Nah, fuck it. You caught it. How many of you are typing up just caught 40 or just caught 50 with that? And then I started saying it, and now you're like, all right, fuck, delete, 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 backspace, delete. I'm not going to send this now. No, I'm not taking this. Not taking that closure. Gold making buyers rich. Yeah, gold making investors rich. Didn't take it. I mean, I didn't take it either. Just like, yeah, it's gonna go up, but just it's not gonna go up based on how we trade. Took 30 after stream, 52 this morning so far. Hell yeah, losses in the past. How much was the loss? This morning alone made up for it, right? $69. Oh, all right. So 2 trades. T trades. Are you guys were you guys taking buys here as well? I know Jay was looking for buys.
Yeah, I took the bus. I caught some pips on that. But last night, when Turpy was in the buy position, it actually played out just a little bit after he closed the loss.
How
And
much more drawdown would you have needed, or would you have seen?
15 pips. I think
15
it's
pips
15 pips.
extra, and you guys would have won that
No,
trade?
1 second. No, he took the pineapple at 49, closed at 48, and then it rejected at 45. So it would have been 30 pips more on the pineapple and the original position. So it would have been a full drawdown of 130 pips. Because the original position would have been 100 pips exactly, and then 30 pips on the pineapple. And then it rejected and just bounced all the way back up and rebroke the highs and rebroke our entry, and it was just nasty. Yeah. And it pushed exactly what we were looking for it to do. And Turpy and I were just looking at it like, motherfucker. Well, we caught some pips last night as well, after the stream as well.
Nice.
To get some money back. So
get some money back.
But
yeah.
Profitable day today.
We put a tracker on her. We pulled up on her. And we took back.
Yeah, we locked in. Yeah. We
we
finished trading at 1:30 in the morning, bro. Exhausted.
Yeah. I woke up at 2 for some reason, and I was like, why am I not sleeping? Go the fuck back to sleep. I kept waking up all night. I remember one day we had stops based off the 1 hour structure. Are you trolling, or are you making... I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you trolling. What the fuck is it doing, yo? Like, Nas has been really wild today. This is really unpredictable. Like, this has been great price action all the way down and over here all the way down. All of a sudden, I don't know what this is. Like, what is this? Okay, this closes in 7 minutes. Maybe if we close above here, I don't mind taking buys up here above the candle, but it's got to close bullish here without breaking highs, and we're gonna need a bottom wick on the next candle to give us a stop, because these stops are just stupid. This is 170 pips. So if this can close above here, I wouldn't mind taking buys above there. You know, gold, all-time highs. Drawdown streams used to hit different. Yeah. They used to hit my bank account different. It always used to hit the bank account different. It is what it is. So, giveaway in about an hour, gang. Giveaway in about an hour. Make sure you go comment on my last IG reel. We will give away 10 25K accounts, because that's what you guys voted on. Remember, yesterday you guys took that vote. You guys voted 50%, more than 50% of you requested that we give away 10 25K accounts. So, I shall oblige. We will give away 10 25K accounts. Damn, what a day yesterday. What a day. Overnight drawdown is crazy. It's crazy when you don't get sleep because of drawdown, and then you end up fucking not making anything in the trade anyway. When you just start trading, you're like, fuck, I just spent 5-6 hours on this, and I didn't make a dime. If I spent 5-6 hours at work, I'd be balling. I'd have at least $45. Fuck your job. Become valuable. Learn a skill. Order myself an ice cream maker just to find out I already got one. Now I got two. Wasn't an impulse buy either. It's for the longest time I thought I needed one, or I thought I didn't have one. Turns out for the longest time we've had one. And it's not like it's not even in use. It's over there. It's being used all the time. My kids be eating ice cream all the time. Minutes for the 5. No, sorry. For the 4 hour. So the 4 hour is going to close here. And here. Close bullish. So let's see. Maybe we can establish a support somewhere in these areas. 4 hours going to close bullish if we can come down and we want to grab orders. We want liquidity before we drive. If we can come down here to these areas, right, and establish a support to our levels and get some bullish closures on the smaller time frame, this would be the bottom wick on the 4 hour, and we could start making our way back up to retest the highs for the top of the range, something that we're a little more familiar with, right, as we're waiting here. Or we're going to wait for this to clear out of range, come back down here, and look to find a support. Same thing. It's just kind of strange that they're both moving up same way. Bro, Rastafari, bro, you're still singing? You're a hopeless romantic. Bro, you're not a gangster. She love gangster action. Me say you no gangster. You can't be gangster and singing all night. I mean all morning. No gangster is that happy. What you gonna do, man? You repping your colors? What's your colors? Pink and yellow. Nah, he gangster. Gangster also dance. Nah, I don't dance. Not that I can't. You dance and shoot your 9? Bro, how old are you? I can't imagine saying that shit to my 3 daughters. I walk out in the living room right now, bro. I dance and shoot my 9. Dad, you alright? You got a fever? My kid's in school right now. I can walk around and say that. Wow. Amazing. Beautiful. Incredible. What a lovely 4-hour closure. Doesn't get any better than this. This is our 4-hour candle right here. Incredible. Beautiful. I just want you to know. Ain't that a bitch? Look how it closed. That is ugly. I don't have one kid. We have 22 baby mother at least. Do they know each other? Better way to get hoes is to buy gold. Why you need hoes, bro? You don't need hoes. Don't you remember what 50 said? Alright, well the 4 hours closed there. It looks like ass and feet. This is terrible. This 4 hour. No top wick. Oh, that's 15 pips. That's fucking crazy. What's the bottom wick here? 51. I don't know. Here's what I think there's a lot of people who buy stops above here. Like it can run here. But I'm not gonna be part of this. I'm gonna let this come back down. If this comes down and then re-breaks highs, maybe with a smaller lot, we can attempt buys here for all-time highs. And this will be wherever it bottoms out right now. If it does create a steeper bottom wick, maybe 70 pips. But I don't want to trade it like this. I would rather have this pull back to these areas, right? Whatever we broke and find a support here to continue on. Because this is enough to activate a whole bunch of orders and continue and begin this retracement to grab more orders for the drive up. Gonna trap the buyers, break the lows here, take a lot of people out, and then trap the sellers as it's coming down for the move up. We are looking at the same. Retrace the fuck down, Goldie boy. Yeah, like a retracement. But are you looking to trace it on a? Are you looking to take it on a bottom wick or on a bullish closure somewhere down here? Just close your eyes and buy wicks. Look, I'm gonna need you to look at your own name. I'm gonna need you to keep that in mind. I would like a retracement, finding a new low, then coming back up. Well, that's easy to say. My like people that I used to ask questions of, that's what they say. But like, are you looking for something specific to print? Are you looking for a fake out to print, a 5-minute bullish closure? What are you looking for? Or you just want to tap that area. Once you get to that level, you're just going to take a buy. So we say, because 250 pips is not a good stop loss. Yeah. Fuck it. YOLO. Yeah, for sure. 250 pips is not a good stop loss. 150 pips is not a good stop loss. You know what I mean? $3,587. Okay, you're on spot. Yeah. Okay. 3,587. 3,578. Why 3,587? Is that a 5-minute level? Oh, that's that wick. Okay. Okay. Don't think we getting back there. I think this wick is important in terms of further drives up. I just don't think it's important right now. Eventually. A bit later. Where your mail's at? Bro. Oh, Molly's. Oh, my Indian. Put the curry in the air. Oh, my Indian's in the air. Oh, where you at? Yo. They're not here. They are not here. Oh my God. NQ? Why are you gay? Okay, this is good. Like, we can form something here. On the phone scamming people in the US? No, probably working customer service for Comcast. Looking to apply for a scholarship? No. Why can I not comment anymore? I don't know. I don't know. For some reason, your comments are not commenting. Leaving this trash ass country behind. What country is that? Never mind, I can't. Okay. Okay, Anna. I feel like we had this conversation before as well. First 15 of the new 4 hour. Seems like we're creating this bottom wick here on NQ. This 4 hour was pretty lovely, right? We want to be a part of this bottom wick here. But we're going to have to find a support. Oh, I guess this wasn't the drive. Maybe we get this. Maybe we will get this. Certified turtle. Certified. Typical NQ flip in the news. What do you mean, coming back down? What a long day. Enjoy the butt fuck. Multivitamins. Here we come. Now, omega-3, calcium, magnesium, zinc. Where are all of you? Where's that? Oh shit. A little halo never hurt nobody. Ooh. No bottom wick on the 15. Doesn't matter. I'm not doing anything off here. Maduro can easily invade our country because we have no military power. Not everyone's. Maduro can't do shit because of the U.S. He can say he can do anything he wants in his own country, and for now, he's not doing anything else. Created a low, came up, never rebroke that low. Coming up. Is this really vitamins or something else? It's vitamins or something else. Would be wild if he ever won. Talking about Jay? You know what, Jay would be a good president because he's a very strong-willed and a very opinionated individual, and you need to have a concrete, you know, side and opinion and view and vision of what you're doing, and if the people choose that, then like good. You know, if they don't, they don't. But the whole point, any kind of person that's in that leadership role should be that kind of individual. And then, like, it's all about the quality of the ideas they have. Because some people
Wow,
just
thank you very
cannot get
much.
shit done. Some people can get shit done. Some people just cannot get shit done.
Thank you very much. Folks, I did not pay him too much for this for this sponsoring promotion.
No, it's good. Some people are opinionated. Some people are not really. Some people are like, ah, whatever. Like, you know, whatever. And it's not good. Like, if for anyone in a leadership role, good or bad, like, that should never be the case. You gotta have a vision and like know where you're headed, like whether it's good or bad. Like that, like you gotta have conviction about what you're doing. You know what I mean?
I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Thank you.
I pay taxes in Belize. They want to put me in jail. If you're looking for your 1 minute man, goddamn, we got more singing going on. Damn, they got a whole band now. Someone joined in. Rasta, you got another band member over here with discipline. Unless that's your burner. Alright. Okay, we're pushing back here. I think we're at your level, Turpy. Almost. Oh, it's heading down there. Now this would make sense if this continues down here and this holds support. Yeah, our Halo's lab grown. That was a really good Halo. Wow. Look at that. Tip of the wick, right? Did you take that, Turpy? Oh, it never got there. Never got there on spot.
I'm not in. I don't want to take a wick entry because we just reject 35.98, 35 near 3600.
Yeah.
I'd rather see a noodle getting formed at that area, 35.87, before coming back up, so I can use that low as a new stop loss because last low is like still 200 pips from now, so I don't want to be using that. And like in the case that we start coming down and break the lows, we're gonna shift structure. So after that, we might coming down. So I don't really want to get into a top wick right now, just in case I get faked out and price start coming back down.
Continues down. Well, there's quite a bit due for a correction here. Quite a bit of room. Although, honestly, I don't think we're going to correct. I don't think it's going to correct all the way down here. All right, move started 35.77. Giveaway after an hour, after 11? Yeah, probably at 11 we'll do it. We'll do 10 giveaways. If you won in the last 2 weeks, you can't win. We'll give away 10 25K accounts. Let's see what it do. Bunny, you alright? You want to say hi? Come on. I know you want to say hi. Come on, bring it in. Bring it in. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Bring it in. I'm going to give you this one time. Let's go. Bring it in. It's your only. Just don't press nothing. Why you got to do all that right now? Why you gotta do all that right now? This guy. Yo. Why are you chewing on the keyboard? Yo. Get off. My hair, bro. Yo. Pop. Yo. You're too fucking big. Too big, bro. Hop, 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 hop. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me a kiss. Mwah. Let's go. Get out of here. He's so freaking big. Right, hit sell. Yeah, I had to move. Well, I wish he had sell right here. I wonder if we can establish a support somewhere here on gold. Look at that. No bottom wick on a 5. Alright, alright. Maybe that could start something. Or nothing. Indices going down to hell. It's chewing my chair, bro. Stop. Pop. Stop chewing the chair. Too slow. You know who he reminds me of, chat? Remember that guy Lenny in Shark Tale? You guys ever watch Shark Tale? There was like a good shark in there. That's what he's like. He would like, he's one of those sharks that would like save the shrimp and walk him out the back. Like, remember? Go, little buddy. Save yourself. Stop chewing on my chair. Act normal, bro. Yeah, the shark was Lenny. This is Benny. Wow. Who could have predicted this? Thousand pips, so that's 510 pips worth of price movement. And why is gold following suit? What happened? Is that news? Ten minutes ago. Jerome, too late Powell from real Donald Trump. Long ago. As usual, he's too late. Did they lower rates? Wait, what's going on? Are they planning on it? Was this announced? Why is he saying this right now? I know we read that report earlier from NBC. Oh, because of this, right? Because of the payrolls rose. Yeah, the rise in payroll. Oh, because it was less than expected, right? Okay, okay. Interesting. September 16th to lower rates. That's my birthday. You think he's gonna lower rates on my birthday? Looking for buys. Jesus. Yo, Wix, not gonna lie, mine's the 15th. Damn, we should just do it together. You got my uncle's birthday? Because that's who I am. I'm Unc. I'm like, I'm Unc of the industry. Uncle Wix. How old? Oh, me? Or his uncle? Damn. I got a nice big round day coming. I'm gonna be... Chat. I was born back in the 1900s. Like, no cell phones, no internet. Shit, not even a calculator. No remote control. Smoking on a plane, all that bullshit. Yeah, I'm gonna be... How did the dinosaurs look like, Wix? Did you also meet Napoleon? Fuck off. Fuck off. Yeah, I'm gonna be 40, chat. I'm gonna be the big 4-0. 40! Wix is gonna be 40 in under 2 weeks. That's crazy. Unkwix. I remember when you said we wouldn't have calculators everywhere. Now we have ChatGPT everywhere. Yeah, when I went to school and they gave us those scientific ones. Remember the TI 89 or the 82, the Texas Instruments? And then they said, you can't use these on a test. What do you think? Everyone's gonna have calculators in the future? You're gonna walk around with a calculator? Yeah, bitch. I walk around with a computer that has a phone app installed onto it.
I saw your lips moving, but I'm not sure if you're talking to us or family. But you're being muted.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess gotta change the headset. No, you're still muted, bro.
Wow. Hello? Hello? Tell me you guys hear me.
I'm hearing you.
I hear it now on Zoom.
Nice.
Yeah.
So all I needed was just a good, it just needed a good smash. That's all it needed. Sometimes all a person needs is a good smash to listen to you. Crystal clear. It's a good name for a porn star. Crystal clear. Wait, what? Yeah. Truer words have never been spoken. Oh, you got that right today. This does not look amazing. This looks a little less amazing. So almost no bottom wick here on that closure. I don't mind that it's coming down. I would be more interested in this finding a support and us coming back up here. I'd be more interested if that support was somewhere down here at the previous resistance. If we can establish one at 36.18, that'd be great. That's another 120 pips down, but I'm not going to take this sell here because there's a chance this comes down, fakes out, closes back above here, and then we're taking it right up again. But it is starting to break structure on a smaller time frame, right? It would have stayed within structure as long as it's above 36, 37 here. Now it's starting to break structure. There's no sells here. You need that bottom wick here on the previous candle. Well, I'd need it. you'd need range there. And then you could say, all right, we're still holding support on the higher time frame, but on the small time frame, since we're breaking structure, we could get down to that next level and still hold the higher time frame structure. See, this might close bullish back up in range, and if it does that, we might be looking for some buys. The reel to comment. Yep. Go comment on that reel. We'll do a whole bunch of giveaways from that reel in about, I don't know, about 20 minutes. Let's see how we close here. There's so much room to head down here. Even the break of the lows here, there's room to head down. I just don't want to be part of that. Predict the lows, come down, close back up so we can see some buys. NQ sucks. Oh. Would you consider buys if the 15-minute closes above on gold? Yeah, I would. Depending how bullish it closes. Got about 30 pips off of selling that bearish 15-minute. So, I mean, there are things you want to see, right? For me, there are certain things I want to see, right? There are ways I want the market to print when it gets to decision-making areas, okay? These lines are basically decision-making areas. This is where the market makes a choice. Do I hold this area and move up? Do I break this area and move down? right? But it's got a choice to make at these levels. Your job is to recognize all the ways it can print at those levels when it makes that decision, right? And then hop on. Shadow X peripheral. Do you guys hear me? Oh, I thought you were.
Hearing you loud and clear.
How about now? It's not YouTube. It's OBS. So like I said, it's OBS. I gotta update the software. I know they dropped
Hearing
it.
you on Zoom. No problem.
Yeah, no, it drops. OBS drops. I don't know why, but they did release an update. So I'm gonna do an update. So hopefully that's gonna be gone. So there are ways we are looking for, there are certain types of closures, there are certain indications and hints that we're looking for in order to figure out if we're gonna come back up, down, right? Obviously the structure here tells us our bias. The higher time frame closures tell us the likelihood of the next candle, the direction of the next candle, especially on the smaller time frame. So yeah, I mean, let's get some bullish closures. Let's get some breaks of highs, and we'll be in there. This is the level, right? The 15 doesn't look that great here. But the 30, if it closes like this, looks amazing to go up. I just doubt it will because it's too early. This 15 doesn't have a bottom wick. We can flip, continue to drive down. But if we don't and we hold this area, that means for 3 5-minute candles, for a 15-minute time period, price could not break down here. Right? And that also means for a 30-minute time period, price could not break down here. And over the entirety of the last 30 minutes, it held this area. Very likely that the next 30 minutes are going to fall in line with what this 30 minutes says and continue up. Especially when our bias is bullish. Every higher time frame is bullish. We're creating all-time highs. But if we don't hold the support, remember, when you're in a very trending market, every time, if you're pushing up, and every time you hold the support, you're obligated to, well, you're not obligated, but you should be looking to get in. And even if it doesn't hold, and then you get another support, you'll get in on that one, and it'll pay you enough to make up for those positions. It's just you need to understand where you are in the market, right? Are you in the pullback phase? Are you grabbing liquidity? Are you ranging, or are you driving around? Is the market trending, and does it have structure? If it's trending, it's got structure. It's up to you. For every support you get established, you take it up. Support you get established, take it up. Break at the highs. Maybe you won't get a support, but you'll get a decent break at the highs. You'll take that. But there are certain things you're looking for, right? The market's got to print it first. So I'm not going to get ahead of it like, oh, it looks good here. Some people get ahead of it because they're trade on the smaller time frame, right? So somebody on the 5 will obviously get in a position probably before somebody on a 15. And will probably take more dubs or a bigger position, but will also take on more losses or bigger losses because of that. So it's all relative. Like I said, the key is to always recognize what part of the market cycle you're in. Key is this, the key is that. There's always another key. You don't want this steep top wick here either. Right there, that's good. Like if you start pushing up here a bit, it's good. This is a lot of drawdown to hold. 160. So idea would be for the next candle in 9 minutes here. That's the hourly, right? The hourly is going to close bearish. But if the hourly closes bearish, you need it to close bearish above here. If it closes like this, like it is right now, I think we should be good to go for some buys above the previous candle high, previous 30 high, with stops being on the current candle low of wherever the next candle bottoms out. 9 minutes here. I needed to hear that. Sorry, which part? I say so much stuff. Speak too much. It's been another monologue stream for the most part. And Nick telling me that he can hear me a few times. I hate these. I hate the monologue streams. I need the discussion. Can I have all of yous hop onto the Zoom for a conversation? No, we can't do that. 200 people. Floyd sellout Mayweather. You know why they call him sellout, right? Because he sold out the arena. Whoever threw that paper. They be throwing them papers every day, though. Maybe it's you, dog. Maybe you're the problem. If you get hit with papers every day, I get it like once a week, twice a month. But every day, maybe you the issue. Yeah, I don't know how we close, but we ain't closed yet. 7 minutes here for the 1 hour. Floyd gonna get another 300 million for the fight.
Wicks.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
We hear you now, Rastaman.
Before we go offline and go off the stream to be back at Sunday evening, I have to wrap some more, so here we go. Okay. This is a new mic. It's not the headset or the mic. It's OBS once again. OBS needs to be updated. Yeah, they have an update out, and I'm pretty sure it fixes the crackling mic issue, muting thing. If that's even an expression or a word. You think something's wrong with my mic? It's new mic. Old headset, new mic. All day upon the Grammy, I mentioned you. They gotta be trolling, right?
They're definitely trolling. I'm just deleting most of the messages.
Tom's always trolling. But Farzo's not that sophisticated. His sense of humor is not that. Is that? He's basically a caveman in a human's body.
He might have taken his pills today. You never know. He might be readjusting a little bit.
But like Farzo is cannot. It's not his thing to troll. Like you got to use brain power. Yeah, he's right there. Nate's got it. He's more of a Neanderthal. He's still. Fire good, rock bad. Ah. 4 minutes to go here. Farzo, you got quite a reputation, you know that? All right, as long as this doesn't fill all the way up right now, I'm gonna look for buys on the next candle here. We're coming up to a London close, right? 11:30. That little half hour where we should see some volume. We're getting there. We're getting there. Seems like it's moving without us. Shame! 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 Can you guys go sub to the channel? We are 13 subs away from 26.9K. Can we get 13 subs? Let's go. Come on, let's put our superpowers together. 13 subs. Let's go. I want to get 13 subs. We'll do a giveaway. Yeah, I'm about to give away 100K instant funded every time we go up 1,000. Let's do it. We got to go up to the thousands. You know what I mean? We get more subs, we do the bigger giveaways. 13. Can't we get 13? That is one unlucky number. Oh, Jesus. Hold on, gang. You're up 87 pips on the day. Oh, you guys had more buys. Where is it setting up for you? Oh, well, this looks a lot better. Yeah. Maybe off the 5 here. I don't know. Nothing here I like in terms of closures, price action. OT is never much slow, but when we OT, I pray. How do I enter giveaway? Go. Comment. Someone sub bottom, please. No, do not do that. I will be pissed off. I'll cancel all the giveaways. Up 92 pips this session. Damn, Turpy. You're gonna need to open another position. Jay's outdoing you here.
We took some buys on the rebreak because there was a closure that was close to the 35.85 level.
Right here, you took it, right?
Correct. We took it just before the 1 hour.
It looks a lot better on spot in terms of the 5 than it does on the 5 here.
Yeah, I mean,
similar, but it's
very different. Yeah, it's very different. So I wasn't paying attention. I mean, last night I locked out the 25K giveaway for the profits right away. Boom! It just hit TP and took a few seconds, and I was done. And then we made profits, and then we lost the position with Turpy, but I made back all those losses and profits again today. So up 92 pips and Turpy up 87 pips.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean,
one that's
these
very
candles look like
inspiring.
they're
Number
nothing.
2, it's Friday. You're going into the weekend in a good fucking mood.
Oh yeah, bro. Like, bro.
Who else loves it when Jay says, "Oh yeah, bro"?
Oh yeah, bro.
Oh yeah, bro. That's got a good sound.
Listen,
oh, yeah,
I was up for the week despite last night's loss, right? And I was up, I think it was 50
loss?
pips or 40 pips. And now
loss?
by recuperating that money, last night with the loss we took on Discord, even though it would have played out.
What loss?
Okay, you're pretending. Sorry, sounds good.
I don't know what he's talking about, chat.
And I was up about 50 pips or 30 pips, sorry, after that for the week. And now I'm up 144 pips for the week. So I made more than that. But anyways, I'm up 144 pips.
You had another big loss this week? On another day?
No, let me go back and check. I might have had a loss at some point of like 30 or 40 pips or something like that.
Okay.
Hold on, let me think. Because I was with my family, right? So I wasn't really concentrating.
All right. Yeah, I thought if you were trading every day, I mean, you should.
No.
200 pips.
That's why. Yeah.
With the loss.
Yeah, I didn't trade. Yeah. No, I didn't trade. Most of the Asian sessions I did not trade. I think one of them I traded and nothing happened, and then something happened after I passed out. Yeah, so I barely took any positions this week, but despite that, profitable week. Very happy, and now we're gonna get. Damn, why did we close early, bro? Turpy had hit the level we wanted at 92, bro. What the fuck? Damn you, gold. Yeah, that would have been. Yeah, it hit it. That would have been 70 pips. Yeah.
You can't hold it here. I mean, it's closed with no top wick.
That's the reason why we closed. We closed just before the 1 hour, and
you saw it pulling back right off the rip here, so you're like, all right, this can come back down.
As soon as it pulled back, that's where we closed it. That's correct. And then that candle closed and then ripped back down 30 pips. It looks like nothing, right? It looks like Asian normal session where it would have been like
Yeah,
5
no,
pips or something.
this is the whole this candle here is already like 60, 70 pips. Right here. Oh, it's
I know, we're looking at it. Even when we wanted to take buys
52.
earlier, Turpy's like, bro, this looks beautiful. But you're looking at it and you realize that your stop loss would be 100 pips.
yeah, over 100 pips
It's
for
like
stop.
5 candles. No, it doesn't make sense. But yeah, that was a great week, man. It was a great week. And very, very happy. Today we got 10 25K giveaways. Never been done on this stream. 10 25K instant funded, straight to funded giveaways. Don't have to go through a challenge. Don't have to pay any fees or anything like that. Let's get the likes up. Go comment on the last IG reel that Wix has posted. And
We'll get
hopefully
your top
guys
one
can
futures
win.
account, 50% off. Code Wix. Actually,
Finishes
if you get a
tonight.
50K, I think it's 60% off with Code Wix. I believe the 50Ks are giving you a really good deal right now. I think those are like 60% off. Plus, it's easier to get to a payout. Like, you just got to stack up on 50Ks. It's cheaper, it's a better deal, and it's easier. I believe.
And you are correct. And you can get up to 5 accounts instead of 3 on the instant funded. 5 accounts. But the 50K I think is 50% off, and the 25K I think is 55% off. Why does it sound like I'm on a submarine? Because I'm using Bluetooth headphones. So sorry about the issues with the sound.
Y'all
If you guys
better
don't
watch your
stop.
mouth, because Jay's somewhere around there floating by. What'd you call me?
Yeah. What'd you call me? So this promotion, by the way, ends tonight. Tonight, 11:59 p.m. This promotion ends tonight, which is the Labor Day promotion. So take advantage. You can get up to 5 trade accounts on the 25K and 5 on the 50K instant funded. You can get 55% off on the 25K and 50% off on the 50K. So take advantage. Get your top1futures.com accounts. And take advantage right now. You can still go ahead and comment on the last reel on IG to be part of the actual promotion, since we are still looking for positions.
Green is not in that because Green did not comment. I don't know if Turpy commented. Green did not comment.
Did you comment, Turpy?
I think
No, I haven't.
eligible. You see?
No, he has not. He's not commenting.
You did? See, oh, Green. I had it backwards. Green commented. Turpy did not. Turpy doesn't want to be part of this giveaway. It's peasant shit.
I mean, I just want like people have the chance to win them. So that's the reason why.
That's what I would say.
Yeah, it's a good diplomatic answer.
It's like when you're a star and you got a manager. They're like, look. No, you say this. I don't care what you think. This is what you say.
Naveed Mahmoud, you wrote, you're the same person. First of all, you wrote you're incorrectly. Should be Y-O-U''RE. You're the same person that hated funded accounts about a year ago. And now all you talk about is funded accounts. Love your passion and the way Jay is trying his nuts off. I don't know what that means.
Jay, go. Hold on. You can answer that. My girl's calling me on the
And
phone.
then he wrote, keep scamming the industry. Yeah, Naveed, you have the right to make your comment. And a year ago, I did not know about Top One Future. I like the way they do their business. I like the fact that on the futures account, which I am not a futures person, but I like that the spread is 1 because they use comics as the actual platform itself that regulates it. And I went to take a look at all the reviews and so on and so forth, and it's something that's very interesting. I never hated funded accounts. I used to use
No,
them
no, no,
and
no,
make
no,
money.
no, Jay. I don't think he's talking to you in general. I think he's giving you props. All you talk about is funded accounts, love your passion, and love the way Jay is trying his nuts off. So, I think Jay is just being a good sport and supporting me. I was the one that spoke about the funding industry, and I spoke about that funding industry. Today's funding industry is not the same funding industry as it was 3 years ago, 2 years ago. And about a year ago, I did not talk about it like that because for a year ago, I already had Top One here as sponsors a year ago. But the industry has come a long way. The companies have come a long way. The rules have slowly been adjusted and optimized the proper way where it's possible to take advantage and win. And it's likely to win as long as you're following the right strategy, as long as you're doing it the right way. So I believe the the companies have started to realize that it's not a money grab and you need to cater to the customer and the customer base. And we are seeing some really high quality funding companies come out there. And yeah, they'll tell you straight up, right? Before the industry was, no, you're trading a live account. We're giving you a live account. Remember, we used to give them shit like, yo, you're not trading a live account. Come out, say that, and we won't have an issue. Right? Come out, tell us exactly your business model, and we're all cool with it. But don't come out here and tell everyone you're getting a live account, 50K. No. Like, that was a big thing. The industry's gone through that phase, right? And things have been adjusted. At some point, like, you didn't trade like futures, right? And then the industries adjust. They switched over. Futures is kind of become the standard in terms of Forex or futures, just because people went through traders' domain and losing their funds and stuff like that, right? So they're like, nah, I want to be regulated. Nah, I'm going to be regulated. Like over time, you start, as the industry changes, your opinions don't have to stay static, and your loyalties don't have to remain the same. If like things change, absolutely.
I don't get paid by Top One Futures. I have nothing.
Static.
I get nothing from it. I don't get paid anything by Wix. Nothing.
I think Jay promotes them because they've done right by him, and he's won their giveaways, and they pay out, and then he promotes Blueberry because they've done right by him, and they've paid him out.
Correct.
Right? And it's like,
Correct.
why would he gatekeep what's actually a good business? Like, yeah, go sign up with another funding company, or why are we gatekeeping Top One when they're actually a good company? And I put my name behind them because, like, I know the guys. I've met the guys, and, like, if need be, like, I reach out to them. But a lot of people here will reach out to me. People here have my personal number. They'll reach out to me and be like, yo, Wix, what the fuck? You know what I mean? So it makes sense for me to make sure that they do good business, so I'm not stuck here holding the bag, right?
Yeah, I mean, Turpy wrote it well. He says, only fools never change their mind. Correct. You have to adapt to the world, and they are too. And I've adapted.
But the funding companies, like, they heard our complaints. Like, how can we still talk shit? It's like, man, I want you to change. I wish you get a job. Man, I wish you would stop hanging out with those people. And then the person does all of that, and then you still hate them? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you, like, no, we've asked the funding industry to stop lying and come out with your business model, tell people the truth. Boom, they've done that. We've asked Top One, get rid of the 5-minute rule. They've done that. They gave us a 10-second rule, all because we kept bugging them. Right? So, like, they're doing things that we keep asking for, that the industry keeps asking for. They keep trying to oblige and find that middle ground where it can work smoothly for them, for us. You guys want the funding service. It's not like, oh, we hate the funding. We wish it was gone completely. No. People want the funding industry. You might hate the way it works. Maybe you might hate the owner because they make more money than you. You want it there. You want that as an option, right? You want more options. Shit. What's up, options? Is there any more of you? we need more options. Choices. Want more choices. We need more freedom. And hey, if they're doing everything the industry's been asking for, how can we still hate them? No, you find the ones that are trying to do right, and that's the ones you support.
And like you said earlier, you know that I'm very opinionated, very strong-headed when it comes to a lot of stuff that I talk about. And I've got no problem changing my mind if I'm proven wrong or if somebody doesn't do me right. You know what I mean? And I've got no problem changing that. Obviously, I'm not, flip-flopping every 5 seconds. I have my opinion. These are the ways that things are in a lot of things, and facts are just going to be facts. But if things change within what I'm looking at, then I will make people aware of it. I don't talk about stuff that I don't believe in, right? That I'm not ready to put my name behind it. You guys don't know who I am. You don't know what I look like. You got shit you can listen to when I talk. But I talk because it's lively, it entertains, it gives a little bit of a different texture to the stream. And if Wix wants to shut me up, all he has to do is tell me shut up and I'll be all right, no worries. It's your fucking stream, right? So when I talk about different things, it makes it lively and it, shows that we talk about other stuff, things. Exactly. Just beat the hell out of me the whole time. So when I talk about something, I have the right to change my mind. Bro. Somebody sticks with one thing, he's an idiot. Because in life, everything changes, you evolve, you adapt, right? People are like, oh, AI is shit, AI is bad. Look, everybody's using AI today. You know why? Oh, cell phones are so bad, causing so many issues. Look, everybody's got a cell phone today. I got 4 for Christ.
That 5G is going to give you cancer. Remember that one? They're putting 5G antennas up everywhere. You're going to get cancer. Don't sign up for 5G. Yep. I had a guy at my door like he was Jehovah's Witness early Sunday. Don't sign up for 5G. Man, if you don't get off my porch, you're getting a fucking big ass hole in your stomach. Leave now. The fuck?
This is Florida. Stand your ground state, bro.
5G. I thought he was looking, we were going to go look for Jesus and read the Bible. No, he's telling me to avoid fucking antennas, phone antennas. It was crazy. Yeah, I'm done with them people. Yeah,
I promote the stuff that Wix talks about if they actually make sense, right? If they work with what I work with if I believe what he believes as well. Because I'm going to make my own decisions based on my own opinions. I'm not just going to follow somebody randomly. I've never been like that, which is why people have always hated me, because I have never followed the crowd. I've always tried to do my own thing. Whether they call me a leader or not, that's something else. But I've always tried to do that. And I always try to do right by the people that are around me. I take care of the people that you respect me and look out for me. That's just how I've always been. So if I'm going to say something, go back to the streams. You're not going to see me flip-flopping on stuff. I'm very, very concrete on what I say. I promote this because I like the company. I've tried it. I've bought the actual funded accounts. I've never bought the challenge, but I've bought the funded accounts. I got a giveaway. I'm using those. I'm trading them daily on the futures platform, as well as on my live account with Blueberry Markets. And I tell you guys what I do, what's going on, what's happening. I try to help you guys as well in the chat when I write, I'm looking for buyers or I'm in a buy or this and that. I don't have to do any of this shit. I don't have to waste my time, right, talking to everybody and somebody insulting me in that. But you have your own opinion. But, that's up to you guys. I do that because I want to give back. I want to help out. You guys are here. You guys are part of the team. You guys are the part of the 200 dailies that are here. I'm on the phone with Turpy. We're talking together. We're helping each other out. We're feeding off each other on the information. That's what we're looking at. And then we take positions. I'm doing the same thing with you guys there. Turpy doesn't have to waste his damn time going on Discord and helping you guys out and take positions, right? Bro, he doesn't have to do any of that, bro. For 2 straight months, not a single loss and 1 loss last night. Still massive, massive profits. He's not getting paid for that, right? He doesn't have to do that, right? It's for the love of the trade, for the love of the people in the chat, the stream, and all that, right? He can say, F all this, I'm doing my own thing, and that's it. I could do the same thing, right? But I respect Wix, great guy, like what he does, and so that's why I take the time to do what I do. Otherwise, I could just shut the hell up and not say a goddamn word the entire time, which was pretty much like that for an entire week, right? And I still lived my life. I still did my own stuff. I still made my money. I still spent time with my family. I still have my loved ones. I still have everybody that's healthy. My newborn daughter, right, got baptized. All that. I don't need any of these things.
That's all that matters.
So
that's all.
That's it. That's it. So people complain, buy or sell. Where's the position? What's going on? Bro, shut the hell up, man. Like, if you don't like it, go somewhere else, right? Go listen to another stream. If you guys don't like
Nah,
how I
don't
say
go
something,
listen to
you don't
another
like
stream.
what
There's
Wick
no
says
other
something.
streams. He's kidding. There's no other streams, chat. They don't.
Well, I'm just saying,
There's
go
no such
watch
thing as another stream.
some Baby Shark or some shit like that.
He's just kidding. It's
Alright,
jokes.
yeah.
That's just jokes. That's Jay. It's just,
You know, I put my money where my mouth is. I do the things that I say. Otherwise, there's no point in saying it, and there's no point in me doing it, right? And that's just not complicated. You got to be the truth to who you are. You got to be a man of your word or a woman of your word, and then people will respect you, and then will follow you, and will want to be with you, around you, right? That's just the way it is. So, yes, I can change my damn opinion because it's an opinion. An opinion can be wrong, but if I'm right at the time with all the information that I've had, it doesn't mean that I can still be right in the future. But if I am wrong, I'm not going to say, oh, yeah, wait, I already said I was right. I was backing up, so I'm not going to do anything, and I'll just be a stupid psycho and a woke person and say that, you know, the logic doesn't exist anymore or whatever it is, right? I will adapt with what happens in the times of what we are living through. It's not complicated. So, yeah, when Wick said what he said, I really appreciated that. That was a lot of love when somebody said Jay for president. And, you know, there's nothing more important than the trust people have in you to be able to give the respect that you want to receive from someone. You have to earn that. And I've worked fucking hard my entire life, right, to do the things and get the things that I have so that I can now provide for my family and do the things that I have for my family. And they love me for it, but I don't expect anything from them financially. I expect them to treat me well, to love me, and to, you know, do their part as well within the family. That's just the way it is. And if I have that, I'm blessed, I'm happy. Wick says the same thing. He wants to make sure his daughters are happy, the family, no matter what priority or every fucking thing else, right? And if that is there, he's blessed. That's what it's all about. So people write in the chat stupid bullshit. Man, I see all your crap, right? Say whatever you want to say. That's fine. But you are who you are. You are accountable to yourself. And if you want to be the way that you are, that's great. If you don't have any friends, that's your life. That's your priority. That's the way you do things. But I will talk about what I want to talk about. I will promote whatever the hell I want to promote. I will always give the respect first until that person loses it. And that's just the way it is. And Wick is enjoying his bong.
wait, y'all see this?
While he's taking advantage.
Y'all see me? Fuck. All right, it's giveaway time.
Let's give it a try. Enough of that
All right, who's ready? Who's ready? Yo, this is gonna take a while. I'm gonna need Nate. Is Nate in here? Can he keep track of these winners, please? Nate, you here? I need
yeah,
these
if
winners
not,
added.
I'll keep track as well. Yeah, Nate,
I can do it.
All right, cool.
All right, awesome.
Yeah.
Everybody doing
Oh,
it.
you did it. Sorry.
All right, so winner number one is this a 25K.
This is a story.
No, it's not a story about anything. 25. Wrong button. 25K account goes to. Oh, now we're doing the 10. Congrats to this is Epic. Oh, Epico. I don't know who that is. Yeah, that giveaway went a little weird, right? The sound was off by a little bit. W, this is Epico. Is Epico here? You guys got to write that down. Congrats to Epico. If you're here, let us know. Make sure you have to DM me from that account, from that name, and you got to give me your full name and your email, and I'll get you your 25K straight to funded account. What do we have next here? This should be great. It's you, 44 the Punisher. I'm glad it's names that we see all the time. All right, let's get rid of this. Let's move that over. Let's get little. Let's exclude duplicates. Yes, one more time. Let's go. Start. Wow, congrats. Forex excellence. W. Winner number 2. Congratulations. All right, everybody gets one of these. W. Incredible. Amazing. You've won. You must have really trained for this one. Congratulations. All right, it's 2 winners. We get another one. Can we get another one? Oh, it's got to load. Comment here or on IG. You got to go comment on my last Instagram reel. Alright. Exclude duplicates. Yes. Let's go. Confirm. Let's go. Congratulations to Woodward Adam. W. Adam, whoever you are. Yep, cut it. Let's go to the next one. Remember, all the winners, DM me with your full name and your email, and I will get you your accounts. If you guys don't get back to me by next week, by Monday morning, I will be re-gifting these. Re-giving. Try to get another one started while this one runs. Nah. I got nothing but time. I got all day. It's the weekend. It's Friday. I got the beach, then I got the gym, then I got the kids, and then I got more kids, and I got a little more kids, and then I got the pets, and some more kids, and it's like, let me enjoy. Let me just enjoy. You do bad things, I do dad things, right? So, right now, this is as exciting as it's gonna get for me right now. Let me chill. Exclude duplicates, yes. Boom. Oh, more people down. Oh, commented now. Let's start this giveaway. All right, there we go. Who's gonna win? And the winner is Abs 858. Congratulations, Abs. You're a winner. Yay, nice. All right, let's keep it moving. Next, do we get that down, mods? We wrote that down. W Abs, can we get buys? Can we get the buys now? Legs. That's you? Nice. Your first win. Congratulations. You're due for some more. Just keep showing up. You can't win for the next 2 weeks though, brother. All right. Are we ready? Let's start. W Chase, right? Wait, what are we doing again? Why is it doing this? Chase, is he on there? Is he on here? Chasing it. All right, so we got, I think this is our last one here. We're coming up to our last giveaway.
What do you mean last giveaway? Are we already at 10? I thought that was like 6, 5.
Rage baiting. I'm rage baiting the chat.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
What do you mean last one, Wix?
It's time for him to troll you guys. There you go. Yes, the top one, top firm for Forex is legit. It's the same company, but they do Forex, but there's a 5-minute rule on the trades that you can't close them within that time frame. So that's why we recommend the top one futures. It's only 10 seconds.
Oh,
So-
Kama Candle. Hold on. This looks familiar. Has this? I think he's won in the last 2 weeks. Can we have a review of this?
Confirmation.
Can we have the judges review this? Hold on. We're going back for an official review. Nine 12/2025. Won last week. All right. I'm sorry, Kama Candle. We got to skip you today. When's the next time he can win? 9/27, right? 26.
Nate
9/27.
confirmed he is allowed to win. Not a problem.
Wait, what do you mean? He can win?
Yes, Nate wrote it. No, he goes, no. Wait, did you make a mistake?
Yes, confirm he won last week. He can win after 9/12. Okay, 9/12.
So he cannot win this one. Got it.
No.
Sorry, Kama Candle.
All right, so thanks for wasting our time, bro. Now we gotta redo this shit. Can't believe you wasted my time with that.
Please stop.
Yo, what is it doing? It's bugging. Hold on, I gotta do this. Boom, and now it'll do it. Whew. Yeah, this is one of those times you whipsaw, and then you range in the middle of that whipsaw. Bong, bong, and then just... Hope it pushes. Hope it re-breaks highs again. All right, let's run it. We got one more coming up here. Let's do it. Che isn't doing enough magic for me? No. Farzo off the meds can't win. Can he win? Because is Farzo allowed to have an account? Like, wait, I need your guardian. I need your guardian, bro. Tell your guardian to get in contact with me.
I don't see Farzo winning. It means it not. There's no one, I think.
There's got to be a custodian for this account. This can't go over to Farzo.
Britney Spears style.
This will be gone before the weekend starts.
Yeah, I don't see Farzo ever. He's not on the list.
No, he can win.
Yeah, he should be good.
I'm gonna need his parents to pick this one up.
He should be good.
Farzo, I need your parents to come get this. Parent or guardian, either or. All right, gang. So Nice. Congrats, Farzo. W. Oh, he can't be the only one we don't clap for. Let's clap it up. Nice. Nice job, Farzo. Futures are strange with contracts and so on. No, you're just like overwhelming yourself with the lack of knowledge. Once you understand what the hell you just said, you're gonna be like, oh, that's it. So like, trust me, do yourself a favor. Like even just like if you're not gonna do it, just to sound educated on the topic, just go translate what you just said and figure out like that ain't the reason why you might not be into futures. Like it's not that it's not that serious.
And by the way, Philip, on Top One Futures, they changed the contract automatically for you. You don't have to manually do it; it's done automatically, so you don't even have to worry about that. It is a very interesting platform. I really like a lot of it, and a couple of things I wish they would adapt, similar to MT5. But it's really, really very friendly, very easy to use. Things that MT5 does not have, which I wish they did. You know, like the BE button and all that stuff.
You see, just by that statement, you can tell how similar it is, like in terms of like, you see, he's talking about a BE button, and you're talking about like the underlying mechanism for the market. So like, it's just same. It's just so close. It's almost the same thing. The same. You get a chart and you get a buy and sell button. Same thing.
When you guys buy an instant funded or a challenge, you get a practice account as well. And if you don't receive it, just make sure they give it to you. You can practice there, test it out. It'll take you maybe 10 minutes to get used to it. It's very, 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 very.
All right. FOREX July. Congratulations. We have another 25K winner. W. FOREX July. You can't FOREX in July, bro. Impossible. Ow.
Actually, that's not true. You can in
Australia,
in the southern pole. I lived in Argentina, and July is the coldest month.
You can FOREX in July in Argentina. Oh, look at that! He's got a little baby girl or boy. I don't know. Got a kid. Congrats.
Is that a girl or a guy?
FOREX? That's a guy. I think the baby's a girl.
The guy? No, I can't tell. The picture looks so small on the screen, so I can't really tell. That's why.
Need more pixels.
Yeah, no, you have to zoom in. I can't see the picture. Clearly. Congrats, FOREX.
W FOREX. W. Yep. All right. And our last winner is who's going to be the final winner this week? Who's it going to be? Cole doing anything while this is loading? Have I won yet? You'd know if you won. All right, and for our last giveaway winner, we are having who's the winner? Ooh. Nice, congratulations, Saeed or Syed. W. Why don't you just choose 10 winners? I feel like it's more.
Bro, you see?
I just want to clean my hands off
magic.
that responsibility and no one to say anything to me. Oh, I'm not on your top 8 or some shit like that. No.
See, Azan Azan was begging me to use my magic to get him to win, and look at that, he just won. You see? You see?
Wait, what do you mean?
Azan,
Bragging you?
he was the one that was writing in the chat. He was just copying and pasting. Jay, help me use your magic. Let me win. Let me
Oh,
win.
I saw that.
Win.
I saw that.
No. Wait a second. Wait a second. He asked you. It was not working. Then he asked me, and he got his account.
Oh, okay. Then
You're not behind that magic, Jay. You're not behind that, brother.
Is dedicated to Jay, as promised.
Oh, you see? Dedicated the victory to Jay.
Right, so was that our last winner, gang? Was that our final winner?
No, we have two more.
No, we have two more.
These guys. Whose team are you on? They're not counting. Who's counting?
Mabruk, Azan. Mabruk. Congrats.
All right. What do we have? We have 130 people vying for two 25K accounts still left to be given away. And what you broke? They for the people. So the dude that kept posting about Jay won the damn thing and gave it to him. Wait, what? No. Gave it to who? Gave it to Jay? Jay didn't win. The dude won. That was begging for it.
Spamming. He kept spamming messages, copying and pasting messages, so I could help him win. Now I'm like, all right, let me use my voodoo magic to help.
I got you. Anybody else want to win? Who wants to win? Let me know. I'll put your name in my prayer.
It works. You know what? I'm actually eligible to win as of yesterday.
Yeah.
So
whatever.
today's the 5th. Yeah.
You are not winning this right now. If this fucking says Jay right now.
Oh man. Yeah, seriously.
Navman77. Who's that? Is that Mahmoud?
Naveed?
Or is that not Mahmoud?
I think that might be Naveed who insulted me.
You think that's the guy that insulted you? W.
Yeah, I think
So you got to do. See, one guy was nice, one guy was insulting, and both
no,
won.
I think it's another one.
Oh, is
I
it a
think it's
different
another one. Navman Shake. I think that's him. I think it's Navman Shake.
Navman77. Let's go. W, bro.
No, I don't know if it's Indian or Pakistani or Arabic, but Sheikh or Sheikh.
It doesn't matter. He's a winner.
He is, and he just responded. Thanks, guys. Congrats, guys. Congrats.
All right. Congratulations on winning our last giveaway for the day. Amazing. W. Two more? All right, let's split the difference. Split the difference. Are you guys ready? You guys ready to do this? All right.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right, let's
Come on, let's see.
1, 2.
Go, Jay. Go, Jay. You know, I actually won, and I wasn't even on stream.
Wrong button. Wait.
He's muting me. He ended the stream and beeping me. Oh man.
All right, last one. Let's do it.
Yo, I won the 25K giveaway, and I wasn't even there that night, but I did comment before, and I wasn't even there that night,
Yeah.
and I was told that
he was
I won.
complaining. He's like, I never
couldn't
win. Then the day he wins, he's not there.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll inform you guys one more time how you guys will get the giveaway. He'll clarify that with
DM me from those accounts, the accounts that won from that name. You got to DM me from that name with your full name and email. All right. Our last winner is. He's going to win with a good sound.
Drum roll. No.
This guy, stop wasting our time, bro. Every day he just wastes my time. This guy, holy God, man.
Bro.
You need God. You heard that sound? That was for you. You need God. This guy wastes my day. Fuck.
That was funny.
Look, not another minute. Thank you.
But this app, this website is really good that I recommended you. At least you don't have to go incognito every 2 seconds, have I don't know what. It's pretty good.
Yeah, good website. Bad Farzo.
You should ban him, Nate. Yeah, ban him, Nate. Farzo, you're banned.
There's an option to choose 10 winners all at once. Yeah, if you pay for it. I'm not trying to pay for this. All right, let's do it again. Bro, Farzo, if you waste my fucking time again, I'm gonna be pissed. All right, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Winner is Jacob Kim 9. Nice, nice. Kim 9. W.
Jacob,
That sounds so familiar.
congratulations.
It's a Jacob, but it's an Asian Jacob, so it's not our Jacob.
I was gonna say Jacob is a very Jewish name, and then I see Kim, and I'm very confused. But he is in the chat, so hey, maybe he's an Asian Jew. Never know.
Weeks, I already messaged you last month about something else, and now it's not letting me message you.
You blocked him.
Nah, I'm just not the one taking care of it.
Oh, man. He's like, oh man. That's a great Friday, bro. Oh man. I got tears in my eyes, bro. Oh my god, gold is gonna refill the entire range up.
I just need closures. Need a closure. Congrats to all of our winners. Absolutely. Whoever won today, DM me. If you've DM'd me and before and I've never responded, see if you can DM me in the Discord, or I just gotta look for your. Because I'm gonna look for it anyway, right? I'm gonna look through my messages, so I'm not gonna forget. You're all gonna get your accounts at some point. At one point or another, you're all getting your accounts.
And you guys, if you guys still have an issue,
Roll Tide's over there, like, yeah, whatever, man. I'm sorry, bro. It's just, it's not me. It's not me, but you are getting them.
I was going to call you at 3 a.m. If you guys still having issues reaching Wix, feel free to reach one of the mods in the
Go to our
Discord.
free Discord. Number one. Number two is sign up for it and be there for all the streams that Turpy puts out. Number three, it's very easy to get in contact with any one of us.
Yes.
Abs give it a week? No, it's gonna be less than a week. Everyone, you're all gonna have your accounts. Like I'm submitting this literally today for whoever sends me their info today. And I'm gonna be talking to them. So my goal is to make sure everyone gets their stuff tonight, tomorrow. Like they're just way behind. Yo, you didn't even win an account. What are you upset about, bro? Stop. Come here. Come here. Come on. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. This guy. Whoa. You gonna bust your ass, Benny. You're a good boy. You want to say goodbye to everybody? You want to wish them have a good weekend? Yeah. See, you don't got to itch there no more. I got you. I got you. I got you. Must get scratched. You're a good boy. Anyway, congrats to all our winners today. Honestly, well, my comment, that one was fire. I didn't see the comment. Sorry. I kind of ignored it. It was weird that you won. Okay, I wanted to message instead. I can't message. I'll look for your message in there. Once I respond, then you can give me your email and your name. Yeah, that was great. That was amazing. I like the way gold is setting up here. It's possible that if we break below here, we get some nice sells now that we've created this range, right? The range is identifiable now. Or if we start breaking above the all-time highs, which is preferable, I might be in positions there if there's any kind of stop. So let's say the 15 gives us a decent enough closure, right? What are the stops here on the 15? If this is something we're able to see. Right. Well, this is a lot, but damn, these ranges are big. Break at a highs here, down to here, 72 pips. Maybe the 5. Maybe we can use the 5. It's going to get tough. The 5 you would need to close above here. You can't have a 5 closing below there. Yeah. I'm going to be looking at it probably for another hour, and then I'm going to be out to the gym. Time to get life in. Time to get living. Time to get your life on. Chat, drop a like, sub to the channel. The least you can do is drop a like, but sub to the channel. I'm trying to get to 26.9k subs, and we're 10 away. We're 10 away from 26.9k subs. First try, Wix's IG, and then Discord. Yes. Yeah. Or anyone in the Discord, but just give me some time. You'll get it. I'll get it out to you. What does NASDAQ look like? Whoa. This doesn't look that bad either. If it was to close bearish here on the 30. I like gold better. Gold buys above all-time highs just look the best here. Like a lot of times I don't want to buy it or trade into all-time highs, but the way we've created this range, we've pulled up, we've broken, we've created new all-time highs, and now we've come down, created a support. As we break these highs, like we're heading to the next all-time high, and I with the ranges being this massive, I doubt this doesn't give you, 20, 30 pips. I think it'll give you 200, 300 pips, possibly. But you want stops that are workable, right? You want stops that you can respect and say, all right, this is a good level, this makes sense, while it also doesn't hurt the bank. You want decent stops, so maybe closure above here, and don't take the impulse, because the impulse is going to give you a really massive stop. Wait for a closure, wait for another candle to give you that stop, bottom wick, and then take the drives after you get the closure above here. Make sure you're waiting on a closure above if you're still trading. So for the next hour, I will look for that. Other than that, I think we're done here. It's been a great week. Going to end the day green again. Okay, and it's going to be a good day.
Thank you, Wix.
Absolutely. Turpy,
Thank you for the stream.
thank
Have a
you.
wonderful
Thank
weekend.
you, mods. Congrats on
Thank
all
you,
the
Wix.
dubs.
Thanks, everybody.
Thank you, Jay, Turpy, everyone else that was in the Zoom. Mods, thank you as always for helping me run the stream. Green, Nate, Jonathan, everybody. Oof. I think I just choked on some air. I'm gonna need some smoke so I can breathe normally. Literally just choked on some air.
The smoke got me. I got bronchitis.
The air got me. Anyway, enjoy your weekend, gang. We are done. We're done for the week. If you're in the Signal channel, maybe in the next hour, it's possible we have some positions. Unlikely, but possible. I will see you guys on Sunday. I believe we will run our private agent session stream on Sunday. So if you're part of the Signal channel, make sure you show up. Congrats to our winners today. Chat, love and wisdom to you all. As for me, my time here is up. It is almost noon on a Friday. And just like that, another New York session is in the books. Enjoy your weekend. See you Monday with your full mental capital and your top 1 futures accounts. Use code WIX. Later.